มาแฮมดีครับไปต่อ
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah, you look the type. Hang on. Ain't you the one that wiped out the Crimson Caravan's Vegas branch not too long ago? Ought to thank you for that. Knocking McLafferty out of the running gives Happy Trails a market to expand into.
พิชช็อป
The job is simple. Help us
เดียว
get
ซี
this
ภาษาไทย
caravan in
ไม่
design
แปล
and
สักอัน
find
เลย
new
ใช่ไหม
Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day, half up front, half on return. You'll get a bonus if we make it in design, plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan. Oh, one more thing. Don't mention the name Joshua Graham to anyone. Anyone. Just don't. It makes the New Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the burn man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one. It's for your own good. Well, I ain't never been inside myself. Did some trading with the New Canaanites from their mission there, but that was all on the outskirts. All the old ways in and out were destroyed after the war, but we got ourselves the location of a pass the New Canaanites use. That's our way in. That's why I wanted someone with a Pip-Boy on the caravan. The map will be helpful for checking the topography, keeping us on the trail. Just like that, huh? You got guts, I'll give you that. You sure you want to jump in blind? Ain't got no questions about where we're going or why?
เมื่อกี้ไม่ได้ดู
You ain't wrong. Losing the Salt Lake City run really stung us. If we can't re-establish contact with this run, we'll be in real trouble.
Looking to join this caravan, huh? Look to me like you can handle yourself. Earning my keep. Jed hired me on as a caravan guard for this expedition of his. The work suits me. I've tried staying put in one place, but it never works out. Grew up in New Reno, and I couldn't put that snake pit behind me fast enough. Then I wound up wasting the prime of my life playing sheriff in Caliente. Little town north on the 93. Talk about a pain in the ass. You ask me, best to keep moving. At least the scenery changes. Place lived up to its name, that's for sure. When you got fresh water and a trickle of geothermic power, always be some gang of assholes wants to kill you for it. Spent more years and took more bullets than I care to admit protecting that hellhole from dangers within and without. If it wasn't the 80s or the white legs raiding, it was someone from town drunk off his ass trying to win an argument with a shotgun. Got tired of shooting the folks I was supposed to protect. So, now I do this.
เรื่องเยอะมากเลย
Nobody knows who's gonna win.
แต่ไม่แปลนี่
PCR.
แปลไม่ทัน
Make much of a difference around here.
You looking for trouble, bud? I got plenty to spare, so watch your ass around me. Hey, fuck you! I didn't say nothing about using psycho! I travel light on purpose, okay? But if the price is right, I'll tell Jed I'm carrying less, so you can carry more. What's your offer? You got a deal. You're lucky you trust me. You want to know what I do, bud? Anything I fucking want. I'm one of a kind. I've been places, see, and done things. Lots of them. And when it's time to kill shit up, hell yeah, I'm a fucking storm of death. Something or someone make the mistake of crossing Ricky, I'll fucking dead-eye him, her, or it. In fact, that's my nickname. Dead-Eye Ricky. That's my name. How you think? I shoot things in the eye. That's how good I am. Yeah, I'm that good. Why, once I got jumped by 3 death jaws. Except, actually, it was 4 of them. Imagine that. But I didn't panic. Because I never panic. What I did was become a storm of death. Shot every one of them monsters pop in the eye. No, you heard me right. Death jaws. They're like death claws, but bigger teeth. Or there was the time one of them Steel Brotherhood assholes made the mistake of messing with me. Last mistake he ever made. What's it sound like I'm saying? If I was saying what you said I was saying, then yeah, I said it. I was walking along, minding my own, and up pops one of them Brotherhoods. He yells, "Hand over that laser rifle, asshole!" So I hand it over, just to make him think I'm scared. But really I'm not. I never am. Before he knows what hit him, I draw my 11mm machine gun and bam, bam, right through the eye slit in his helmet. DOA. Then I guess this dumb fucker's armor must have been D-series or something. All I know is he died up real dead when I killed him, okay? Nice job,
เมื่อกี้ได้
Eagle
ตอบไปกัน
Eye. Of course I got a pit boy and a vault suit. So what? Where the fuck you think? Vault 22. That's where I grew up. Oh, you've been to Vault 22, huh? I may have been exaggerating a little. Truth is, I got this suit and the pit boy off a dead prospector who came out from Zion. Guy was dead when I found him, okay? Had a ton of shit on him. That's how I know there's good loot in Zion, see? Sorry. The shit I do with it is so far over your head, be wasting my time to put it in words you could understand. Basically, it makes me badass. More badass, I mean. It's totally mind-blowing shit. It ain't just some bracelet. Know what I mean? Jed says it's got maps and shit like that. So that's how I'm gonna guide this caravan where it needs to go. Not that I didn't know all that already. Huh? Of course I noticed. First thing I noticed about you. Me? I'm so used to wearing mine, it's just normal. Don't think you're someone special just because you got one.
ปุ่มหายไม่ยิงออกมาใช้
Ain't nothing wrong with my pit boy. I mean, pit boy. Look, this is a sweet gig for me. Don't go fucking it up. What are you after anyways? Fine. You win, asshole. Enjoy leading the expedition into a fucking...
You can see it for miles.
Fuck off, okay? I hate you. Fuck off, okay? I hate you.
Someone finally put down that
They
sick
say the
motor
Legion's
runner
bringing
son
in
of a bitch.
veterans from out in
Good
Arizona.
Something on your mind?
They must be getting ready to attack.
Damn good thing you came.
โอเค
Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right? And you know about the weight limit. I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're ready now?
พร้อมแล้ว
Well, all right then. Let's get moving. We got a long road ahead of us.
oh yes
The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah
ครับ
called
คน
New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes
นี่คือ
that
โจชัว
Graham
ก่อน
was
ยังไม่ไหม้
the toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk,
ไม่ตายด้วย
so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home. All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired, but I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The New Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving.
ไม่รู้พึ่งเราเป็นคน
Keep an
นำทาง
eye
อ
out
ยู่
for tribals.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's not a
ล
problem.
องไหม น้ำไม่ลึก
Come on, come on.
Leave me be.
No time to
Busy.
waste. Could swear I heard something up here. Come on, come
Grim has a new sheriff.
Damn it,
That'll
ambush!
keep the powder
Drop
gangers
people!
away.
Watch yourselves!
ใครวะมันตายแล้วไอ้หนุ่มเฮ้ยอันนั้นมันยิงระเบิดใส่ตัวเองเหรอมัน
Here I come. I was the sheriff once, goddammit.
ไวเหรอครับผมว่าแบบนานมากเลยนะพอผมจะมา DLC ผมว่าอาจจะฟาร์มเกิน DLC นี้ไปไกลแล้วก็ได้ไอ้นี่เหมือนแม่งจะยิงตัวเองตาย อะไรก็ไม่รู้สวัสดีคุณรวยปื้มไว้ก่อนแล้วกันผมอ่านชื่อคุณถูกไหม ไม่มั่นใจโอโมฮอปว้าวด่านไฟ15เอ้ารวยเพื่อน รวยเหมือนผมอ่านเป็นอะไรเมื่อกี้อะไรที่มันตายแต่ต้นแล้วมันจะมีผลอะไรบ้างวะอันนี้ปกติไหม ผมไม่มั่นใจเป็นมาไม่ทันอะไรก็ตายซะแล้วเดินเรื่องต่อหรือผมพอตับไทยติดมาไหมครับเหมือนแทบจะไม่ติดเลยครับผมคิดว่าแกน่าจะไม่ได้แปล DLC นี้มั้งหรือเปล่านะแต่ที่ผมสงสัยคือมันปกติไหมที่แบบเยอะละครมันตายหมดตั้งแต่แรกเนี่ยขออนุญาตไม่มีก็ลองพยายามเซฟตรงนี้ไว้หน่อยครับแม่งก็ยิงตัวเองเหมือนเดิมแล้วยิงเลยนะสรุปมันคือปกติพยายามยังไงแม่งก็ตายช่างมันแล้วกันนะใครไม่ได้ก็ไม่เป็นไรโอ้แม่งใช้จุด50เลยเหรอเดือดจังวะ50กับตายหมดถูกแล้วครับ จริงผมไม่เคยเล่น DLC ไหมไม่เป็นไรถึงว่าหาความรู้คุณคิดว่าผมควรระวังอะไรไหม แต่พวกคนป่านี่ปืนมันโหดจังเลยแต่มันเกี่ยวกับเรื่องผมด้วยมีแอนตี้แมทเทียลน้ำหนักได้80แม่งมีไลออดช็อตกันด้วยอะแบบคือตัวตึงของทุกอาวุธเลยมันนะรู้ทุกสายปั๊มเราไปเรื่อยๆครับ เฮ้ยอันนี้คือมันเป็นศัตรูเราไหมภารกิจล้มเหลวแสดงว่าอันนี้มันจะมาช่วยเราหรือเปล่า มีคนบริสุทธิ์ไปหนึ่งอ๋อนี่มันมาสับหลังให้
Hoy, white legs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this.
ช่วยอยากรู้
I mean the lands beyond the
โอ้ย
valley. The place where the cities never fell. Where people don't live in tribes and forage just to survive. Joshua keeps saying it isn't paradise out there. But how can it not be, compared to this? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Joshua will want to know about you. Please, go to our camp on the Eastern Virgin. Tell him how you came to be here.
นี่ไอเดียว่า
Good sis. Maybe while you're there, you can tell me about where you came from. Yeah.
สำเนียงเท่ดีวะอ๋อได้เป็นพวกด้วยโอ้โหเอฟเฟกต์โคตรดีไม่งให้ perception 3ทูราเดลาผลอะไรขั้นแรกมึงต้องมาช่วยกูแบกของก่อนเลยหักคิวไป
What can I tell you? Well then, let's get to trading.
แล้วผมอยากรู้อย่างว่ามันจะอะไรนะมันจะมีเนื้อเรื่องคอมเพเนียนเหมือนกับโมเจฟไว้ทะเลทรายโมเชวีทุกตัวปะ
Well then, let's get to
มีเควสมันให้ทำหรือเปล่า
What can I tell you?
เดี๋ยวให้ถามแล้วกัน
Hold up. See that log over there? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
ไม่รู้ว่าเกี่ยวไหมแต่กูเดินสนติดมาครับมันให้เราเตรียมมันบอกเราก่อนเข้ามาแล้วว่าให้เราเตรียมอะไรมาบ้างอะแต่ผมไปอ่านเนื้อหามาก็มี DLC โรดซัมมันเดียวบางที่มันจะไม่ให้เราเอาอะไรมาเลยอันนั้นน่าจะยากสุดต้องไปเตรียมตัวใหม่หมด
Follow this path for a while. Nice view of the river.
น่าจะมีของทุก DLC น่าจะมีอันเดียวที่ไม่มีคิดว่า
Here we go.
ไปภูเขาหมดเห็นไหมใช่ครับแล้วมันจะเพิ่มน้ำหนักได้นิดหนึ่งมั้งถ้าเราคุยกับไอ้แว่นนั้นนะแว่นที่ใส่ปีบอยเถื่อนนั้นนะที่ผมลองคุยเมื่อกี้นะก่อนเข้ามามันโล่งแปลกๆแผนที่ เดี๋ยวใช้ได้แวะอันที่ผ่านทางแล้วกันต้องลงขึ้นกลัวลงไปแล้วขึ้นไม่ได้มันลงมา
Taboo places from back when.
เรนเจอร์
For you, I don't buy into that stuff.
แล้วได้ยินว่ามีเกาะ NCR เรนเจอร์เก่าอันนี้น่าสนใจเก็บไว้นี่ไม่กว้างเลยคนนั้นติดกัน
Hang on, you're going the wrong way.
เมื่อกี้เหมือนมันบอกว่าผมไปผิดทางแล้วมันทางไหนล่ะอ๋อต้องลงน้ำไป
Down this path to the north. Hope you don't mind getting wet.
ขอบคุณที่บอกครับ
These paintings show the dead horses' victories against other tribes. Lots more of them since Joshua came to us. Nearly there now. Watch out for traps in the water. Got to keep the white leg out somehow, eh?
ทางไม่ยังกว้างกำลังมีแค่นี้เป็นทาง พยานแบนนะใส่เลือดนักแบกดีชาร์จพิสตอล
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
ทำอะไรมันมีแต่กับดักไม่มีคน ข้อมูลถ้ามันปี2077มันเป็น P-War ไหมเปิดกลับมาอ่านโอ้ชิต
Like the shadow of a ghost.
หมดแล้วไปไม่ได้นี่ไปยังไงใช่ไหมโอ้มาออกอีกฝั่งเลสอ๋อนี่คือเผ่าของเพื่อนเราใช่ไหม
Gut.
อ๋อไปบ้านใครต้องเช็คของนี่แค่ไม่กดไม่ได้วะ
Why do
Yeah,
you
but
carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
Good. Hoi,
โอ้ย
Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham.
I'm looking
You know our tongue. Smart, Auslander. Joshua in high place of cave. You show respect, Utman. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire.
โอ้โหขนาดเลย
You wise for Auslander. Hoi, hoi, ja Altan.
Gut.
Burning Man ไฟบอม
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work. The dead horses are capable scouts. Nothing passes into or out of Zion without my hearing of it. Happy trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites, almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now, not with everything that's going on. You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord, but it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally,
เราจะหยิบจากฝั่งซ้ายไปฝั่งขวาหมดเมื่อไหร่
but many pre-war buildings in the valley
ไป
are
ฝั่งขวาไปฝั่งซ้ายดีฝั่ง
they won't go inside. We are responsible for leading and protecting the Sorrows and dead horses. They are smart people, but not as worldly as you or I. I am preparing the dead horses for war, and Daniel is preparing the Sorrows for other things. Thank you. Follows Chalk can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
Okay. Tourist tab โอ้โหแล้วแม่งมีแต่จุด45แม่งไปเอามาจากไหนเยอะแยะวะเนี่ย
Welcome back. Caesar would never admit this openly, but he knows that I'm alive. I've killed enough of his frumentari and assassins that have come looking. I've heard one of them travels the Mojave as a courier. Most of Caesar's agents meet a fitting end in NCR territory, but maybe this one survived. I think that would put him and you in a difficult position. Caesar has agents looking for me, but he won't admit I'm alive. And even if you killed me, he can't acknowledge that. To do so would be to admit I had never died, that Caesar made a mistake. No, he lives by his lies and shall die by his lies. There is no escaping it. I am a New Canaanite. We believe we are the heirs of a spiritual tradition given to our ancestors thousands of years ago. We have made and kept covenants with our Lord God to honor his laws. In exchange, we are promised eternal salvation after this life. A day will come when our Lord returns to judge us all. Until then, We must honor his laws and start others along the path of salvation if we can. That's why we trade with others
ส
and
ภาพ
with
คน
the
ที่เชื่อเรื่องพ
tribes.
ระเจ้า
We have more than food and medicine to offer. Good news is our most valuable commodity. In a world filled with misery and uncertainty, it is a great comfort to know that, in the end, there is light in the darkness. Every day we move closer to our judgment. We must do our best to walk in the footsteps of our Lord and teach others how to do the same. For many of us, the road is a difficult one, but the path is always there for us to follow, no matter how many times we may fall.
มันเคยล่วงลงมาปะ
Every day,
ล้มลง
some days are harder than others.
อืม
In the Great Basin and Colorado Plateau, all tribes are known for a specific weapon. Whitelegs are known for their big submachine guns, storm drums. They broke into an armory near Spanish Fork and have been using them for years. Of course, the dead horses have their wooden war clubs, and even the Sorrows have their Yao Guai gauntlets. This type of .45 automatic pistol was designed by one of my tribe almost 400 years ago. Learning its use is a new Canaanite rite of passage. We do. Though the Whitelegs destroyed New Canaan, they didn't destroy all of our supply caches. All forms of currency are recognized here. Caps, NCR dollars, even Legion coin. Take a look.
4.45ใส่ใจยูเซอร์ได้ หมดตัว God be with you พุทธศาสนาครับ.45 ออโต้ต้องมีกาแฟดำเลยนะ ไม่เห็นออโต้เลยเหมือน1911The sound to restore by เน็ตมาร์กแมปมันไม่มาร์กอะไรในแมปให้ผมเลยนะผมจะรู้ได้ยังไงฝันดีครับคุณรวยเพื่อน
Good.
The shadow of a ghost.
Good.
ไปข้างบน
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
กูมาอยู่ที่นี่ปึ๊บผมแบบงานสเกล
See this? This is why your own 2 feet are better than any cart. Whether it's pulled by critters or goes on its own. What can I tell you? Best place to look for back when stuff is the taboo places. Sorrows and dead horses don't go in there. And even whitelegs don't like them much. Ask away. Lots of them around the valley. Places built by the folk from back when. You'll know them when you see them. Scouts mark them with handprints. The handprints are a warning to keep out. Angry ghosts live inside. Not that I believe in angry ghosts. They're just spooky old places. Right?
น่าสนใจ
Lots of back when places to choose from. But for the things we need, best to start with the really closed up places. 3 I know of. A building down by the river
ครั
called
บ
a
วันดีคุ
fishing
ณ
lodge. The old ranger station in
พิ
the
ยะ
northwest.
พิยะชัย
General store right by it. Closer to home might be something you can salvage from the place where the little ones fell, just west of the Eastern Virgin. In the river, there's a twisted pile of metal and glass, all full of bones. Joshua says they were scouts, but they looked awful small to me. Lots of that old stuff, how do you say it,
คน
electronics.
เผ่านี้มันไม่รู้อะไรเลย
Maybe you could use some of it. Sure. Up close, keeping my distance. Now you're starting to sound like the old Joshua. Okay, got it.
โอ้แล้วแม่งแบบรถบัสนักเรียน มีแต่กระดูกเด็กทั้งนั้น DLC นี้เพิ่งเห็นคนไทยเล่นเลยนะเนี่ย ใช่เหรอครับ มันเป็น DLC แรกที่คนเขาแนะนำกันเลยนะ จริงกันนะ มันไม่ฉีกนี้แต่ว่า DLC นี้มันไม่แปลเลยที่ผมเห็นนะน่าจะเป็นสาเหตุที่เขาไม่ค่อยเล่นกันมั้งน่าเสียดายมันให้ผมเอาแล้ว ดีเทลที่หาคอมพาสนี่ไม่ใช่ส่วนใหญ่เป็นคนไลฟ์สดหรืออัดคลิปตัวเกมหลักใช่ส่วนใหญ่เขาก็เล่นกันแต่ตัวเกมหลักแบบรู้ป่ะเพราะเกมนี้มันเล่นจบแล้วมันแบบมันไปต่อไม่ได้บางคนก็อยู่แต่ในมอเจฟแล้วก็ในทะเลทรายมูจาวีแล้วก็จบเกมไปเลยแล้วก็ไม่ได้เล่นต่อแล้วนี่ผมหยิบมาแล้วทำไมเฟซมันไม่ไปดูนี้คอมพาสนี่ไงคอมพาสของเอสทิ้งไม่ได้นะเจอแล้วไงพี่จ๋าเดี๋ยวเวดินก็เป็นโลเคชั่นด้วยแล้วเดินทางกันไม่เจอไฟล์ใหม่ไหมครับใช่ครับมันเป็นท่านใน DLC เนี่ยนะผมไปอ่านในเรื่องมาคร่าวๆมันจะเป็น2ฝ่ายใหญ่แค่นั้นที่ตีกันจะเป็นกลุ่มไวเล็กที่เป็นศัตรูเราแล้วก็กลุ่มอะไรวะฮอสอะไรสักอย่างเป็นฝ่ายเราฝ่ายชัวที่เป็นอดีตซีซ่าเก่าอดีตแม่ทัพซีซ่าที่โดนเผาที่มันจะเล่าให้เราฟังแต่มันไม่ตายเดสฮอสกลุ่มเรากลุ่มชัวไหน
Gut.
โ หมดมองไม่เห็นแมปมันดูโล่งๆอะเทียบโมจาวีเป็นป่าเขาอุ้ยเชี่ยตกใจหมดทำเดินเข้าแวนไปเป็นถ้ำบีจะไม่มีอะไรเลยชิดไม่มีอะไรดีครับถ้ามึงจะโล่งเกินไปไหมไม่มีของดีๆเลยหัวทางออก แล้วผมแม่งทิ้งปล่อยลูกน้องหรอกไปรับก่อน
Now, you're starting to sound like right behind you.
เดี๋ยวมีอะไรกันแน่ไม่โดน ภารกิจก่อนภารกิจชิ้น
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh? For as long as I remember, the dead horses have thought the places of the old world were taboo.
นั่นนี่พูดแล้วซับไม่ขึ้นวะยังไงเปิดเลย
Doesn't look so spooky to me. What can I tell you?
ดูฟาวคีย์ในตู้ครับหาไม่เจอ
Doesn't
อืมที่ฝังศพเหรอของชนเผ่าโอ้ยเขาไม่ฝังกันเหรอครับที่นี่ ไม่เอามาตากอย่างนี้เลย
The spitter the green monsters aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from. Like the shadow of a ghost.
ตรงไหน ตัวเหมือนที่อยู่ในวอลทำไมแบบไอ้เหี้ยวอ22ดิวเลอร์กาบแคมป์ทำไมวอ22ถึงมาอยู่ตรงนี้ได้วัคซีนต้านพิษ เหมือนพยายามจะหนีออกจากวอลมาหาที่อยู่หาแหล่งน้ำใหม่แต่ก็นี่ไงมันติดเชื้ออยู่หรอโดนโจมตีแล้วก็ยังมากลายพันธุ์ที่นี่อยู่โค้ดเด่นหลังผีแล้ว
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
มันมีแต่ดุ มันไม่มีอะไรเลยสงสัยมากโอ้ เป็นอะไร นานแล้วนี่ถุงมือโคตรเท่พวกบอกกิ้งขาวเดินมาคุยกับผมแล้วบอกว่า
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you.
ชอบถุงมือหมี
Asaro's Yaoguai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each Soro makes his own, and only after hunting and slaying a Yaoguai that threatened our people. Our shaman, Whitebird, oversees the rites. Perhaps if you spoke to him, he would allow you to undertake such a quest. Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan, the English from the holy books. Yes, the language of the New Canaanites is the holy tongue, for it is the language their sacred books are written in. The father in the caves brought it to them after the judgment, but the ancestors of the Sorrows sinned against him. They were denied the true tongue. 6 years. He attended the birth of my third child. It was a hard birth. The river nearly carried my water to the father, and my child's with it. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan's medicine. He stepped in and saved both of our lives. After the birth, I asked Daniel if he would teach me what he knew of childbirth. He agreed, and so here I am. Waking Cloud is my name. I am midwife to the Sorrows. It sounds ill-omened, no? Midwife to Sorrows. The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp. They are safe enough, unless the Whitelegs come for us in force. I tend to other hurts and sicknesses that afflict our tribe. I also scout the valley for the herbs I use in my medicines. We have dwelt in the Narrows since the end that came in fire. When the father in the caves punished the world and made us forget the holy tongue. We have had good relations with the other tribes in the valley. At least before Salt Upon Wounds brought his Whitelegs here. We have Daniel to thank for our continued existence. His advice and help has kept the Whitelegs from overrunning us so far. I do not know how long even he can protect us, though. He is war chief of the Whitelegs, and the worst butcher of them all. The tribes he has crushed are many. The warriors he has slain, countless. Have you not heard of the god of the New Canaanites? He is our protector and our judge. He helped our ancestors find their place here in Zion. He gave us many gifts, but we are not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us. Those who seek them out are taken from us. Perhaps you do not fully understand the New Canaanites. I have seen the Father's images. His holy bride and holy son were given unto the world to save it. They dwelt in the caverns of the mountains, caverns which can still be seen today. The people sinned against him and were punished with the end that came in fire and the loss of the holy tongue. Only the New Canaanites were spared. I'm sure Daniel could tell you more. His knowledge of the Father is greater than my own.
ยิงปูนแม่งยิงเหมือนน้องหญิงที่อยู่กับท่านมีสองลูกครับชิดเดดฮอตไม่อยู่นี่ด้วย
Greetings and blessings.
ชุดแม่งเท่จังนี้ฟอลโล่ด้วยฟาร์เมอร์ มีเดี๋ยว
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan. Corpses to the cliffs.
มีแค่เดียวถ้ำโมแลตแค่นี้โอ้ดิ มีความแซ็กซี่มีคนปกติมีอย่าง
The
แบ
dead
บนี้
horses told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls, innocent if there is such a thing.
อินโนเซน
In
ต์จริง
spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too. There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace, get ready for war. You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any white leg that tries to creep into this camp. But it's only to protect the Sorrows. The Lord helps those who help themselves. But the Sorrows don't know how. Joshua and I do. Since I got them into this mess, I need to get them out. The new Canaanites interfered in their lives. We did that. And we've done it before, with others. Always with good intentions, but things go wrong. When that happens, we can't just abandon them. Let them die at the hands of New Canaan's enemies. Joshua doesn't just want to fight the Whitelegs, he wants to annihilate them. The stakes are too high for their
มันนาย
trouble.
คนนี้
Hurting them won't dissuade them. If they can't join Caesar's legion, they'll die out in a generation. They've never learned how to survive. Food preservation, tanning, even basic hunting and cooking seem beyond them. They only survive by scavenging and raiding. But that can't last. They'll only stop if Joshua and the dead horses can kill their war chief and their entire war band. That's exactly what he intends to do.
Shit. การทำลายล้าง
They're hateful savages who live only to plunder and destroy. Their leader is a devil called Salt Upon Wounds. War is all he knows. Everything he has, everything that tribe has, was taken by force, raiding, and scavenging. It's said there's no man deadlier at close range, that power fist of his has smashed 100 skulls. Maybe that's true, but so what? It's a low form of leadership. A tribe that knows only war has no future. And so he'll lead them to Caesar. I used to help the Sorrows with various medical problems and general issues they were having, but my bishop sent me here as a missionary. We New Canaanites believe that there is a path to salvation for everyone, and it's important to see some people on that path if they are willing. I'm trying to make amends for allowing our problem to become their problem. The New Canaanites, I mean. The Whitelegs have always fought with us. And with Joshua returning, Caesar has motivated the Whitelegs to stamp out the New Canaanites entirely. That means the tribes we work with, too. It's already happening. I just want to prevent something terrible from happening to the Sorrows. To remove the Sorrows from harm's way. I have to give credit to the Whitelegs for finding their way here. Though I imagine many died in the process. But they can't follow us east. Not into the Grand Staircase. They don't know how to live off the land. We head there. We can find some safety. Yes. But not just Whitelegs. Raiders, too. Prospectors, slavers. Anyone who thinks they can exploit the ignorant and innocent. We lost the Tar Walkers and the Crazy Horns. We did our best, but we made mistakes. We paid for them, but they paid more. I'd like to get out from under that debt someday. Until then, it's enough to stop ourselves from getting deeper in the hole. Father in the... Oh, right. He's some spirit the Sorrows used to believe in. Watched over them in the caves in the valley. They marked some of the caves around here because they think they'll be punished for going inside. I think as more of them learn the teachings of the New Canaanites, they'll lose their old superstitions. Oh? Oh. Of course. How stupid of me. They probably also think Mary is the mother and Jesus is the child. No wonder they picked up on things so easily. I guess it just goes to show how difficult it is to communicate sometimes. I should be able to address most common problems. What's the matter? Yeah, you don't look too bad. Shouldn't take much to get you fixed up.
แพงจัง
Thanks. I'm glad to see you're still with us. I can provide medical assistance. I can even use supplies that we have here. But I can't just sell what we have. I need to address problems as they arise. And most of those have to do with the Sorrows or dead horses.
มันจะเรื่องพิมพ์ ตอบเลย
I do. All right. I can provide you with supplies, but be frugal with them.
ไม่จนจริง ไม่พูดเท่เลย
I
ทำไมเผ่านี้มันโกนหัวกันอยู่เลย เอาหมด
What can I tell you? Well then, let's get to trading.
ลองแต่งตัวเป็นผู้เป็นคนสิ ตล
What
ก
can I tell you? You should.
ไม่ใช่เฮ้ยกดผิดไหนกันให้ลองพูดเองลืม
Like the shadow.
ลาวาโล
Katubio, Nayu.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. I wonder where they came from.คุยกับไวรัสชัน ทางแม่งชันใช่ปะเป็นวัดเคฟ
Hola, outsider.
Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions of truth? Seek medicine plant. Return with sacred datura root. Receive visions of truth. They guide you.
เนี่ยไม่เอกกับป่าขาย
Go. Return, maybe yes. Return, maybe no. But go.
ต้องใช้พิกาบลูของเป็นลาบ
Whoa! Here we go!
เป็นพวกไวเลยเลย ทำดาเมจของตีหุ่นกับตีเวิร์มเมื่อเบาลง
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
เอ้าตกเฉย
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling.
Shoot. สงครามมันต้องมีนี่วะ
Like the shadow of a ghost.
เก็บศพมันเชื่อมมันว่ามันเชื่อมมันไปมา
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come.
หาอาวุธมาตรงนี้ไม่ใช่ไอ้ที่อะไรวะเนี่ย เดี๋ยวใช่ไหมได้แล้ววันหนึ่ง
You have root of sacred datura? These roots make sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready? Drink. Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to cave. Find ghost of she. Lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
มันแสบตาผมต้องไปที่นู่น
Like the shadow of a ghost.
มันหน้าไม่อุ๊ย
Good chance, did they? Fighting time. Never feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
โอ้สีเดียวก็เย็นดี
Fighting time.
อะไรวะ โอ้ชีปะ
Does ghost of she like quiet and grave? Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions. Use well, or sell to cure your trader. Either way, says much about you.
วันนี้50GM เบฟใหญ่จัด
What can I tell you? Well then, let's get to trading.
อะไรยังไงดีๆ
Never stood a chance, did they?
มองไม่เห็นมันมืดทานปนไม้ดิ้งไม่มี หนียาก ไม่ถูกไหมครับ
I'm still looking. Don't worry. The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
มันทำเสียงเหรอวะ
Like the shadow of a ghost.
เดินผ่านได้
Why do you
ทีม
carry
คู่มือสเปลแพทย์ไม่ดี
all those bottle caps? Anyway, they jangle like crazy.
มันสร้างวิธีว่าไม่ได้ลืมอะไรอุ๊ยชิดประตูเป็นด้วยเว้ย มืดเกินกินน้ำพีมันอยู่ดิ
Don't worry. There they are. That's that then.
ไม่ใช่
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
ดูใหม่แล้ววันนี้เรนเจอร์เฮ้ยมีชุดเรนเจอร์มั้งไปดู แสดงว่าต้องไปตรงนี้ก่อน
There they are. Well, that...
ครับ
that's that then.
โกงด้วย ผมไม่ได้ดูเลยว่ามันมีอะไรบ้างกดเร็วไปหรอเห็นมีรีรันบอกอะไรสักอย่าง วทมั้งเก็บไม่ได้
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the
เฮ้ย
others
ไม้กวาดวิ่งมา
me. Can't wait.
โอเคอยู่ในร้านบ้าง
Like the shadow.
สี่ห้าหมดแพ็คมิดิบิ๊กเวทสปายคิดวันไหนดีนะรีเควสดักเทปไม่มีรีเควสครับอันนี้มี ดี หยิบน้ำแป๊บมีตัวนี้มีตัวนี้น่ากลัว
There they are. Stood a chance, did they? Like the shadow of a ghost.
Something with that.
Guess it works though. That thing actually flew once? Like a big metal bird? Bet you don't have to follow chalk marks up there.
Big metal bird. ขึ้นไปดูไม่ได้หรอก เหมือนยูนิคต้นไม่ใช่
away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
มีเวลาได้วันนี้ก็มีเสียดิอุ๊ยอะไรบ้างหมวกไหลนี่คืออะไรมีแค่นี้ครับ บันทึกไว้นะคนที่
That back when medicine smells funny. Guess it works though.
มัวมากไม่มีอะไรเลยสัมภาระหนักเกิน
Skinny overlook. What do you suppose that means?
ไม่มีเลย โอเคไม่ใช่ดู122ไม่มาตายนี่กันเยอะ ปวดท้อง
That back when medicine smells funny. Guess it works though.
เทียบทีเองแท้ๆ
What can I tell you? Well then, let's get to trading. I look like a pack bronc. Go. Like the shadow of a ghost.
ไม่มีอะไรเลยนะ
Whoa! Here we go! I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion.
The Red Gate ไหนประตูอยู่ไหนอ๋อเนี่ยนะนี่ของดีปืนแรงหน้าตาเป็นยังไงเห็นปีแล้วเนี่ยอันนี้ผมมาแล้วครับทีแมนนี่
Like the shadow of a ghost.
มันจะดูสองตัวสองดูสองตัวนี้พังเฉยแต่ดีมากเลยสิเฮ้ยมันมานอนซ้อนกูได้ยังไง
they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
สิ่งมหัศจรรย์ของโลกติดเราแล้วเว็บไบนิ่งไม่ใช่เจ้าของดีๆเป็นสองคำ
Hey,
เล่นกินน้ำ
There they are.
อะไรอู้เฮียรู้แล้วระเบิดทำไมกูอยู่นี่เลยไหลตรงไหนโอ้โหไม่เชื่อทำไมมันเดินไม่หยับขาที่เป็นมานะ
Those, what did you call them? Walkie-talkies? Those are going to be loads better than signal drums and smoke signs.
วิ่งเหมือนกันเลย
Like the shadow of a ghost.
นักสำรวจมันใช้ได้กับ DLC ด้วยใช่ไหมครับใช่ครับใช้ได้หมดเลยมันจะเปิดเป็นจุดให้เราเหมือนในทะเลทรายเกมหลักแบบนี่ก็ดีคนบ้าสำรวจนี้หากมาคุมแน่นอนไม่ได้ไม่รู้ว่าแบบนี้ยังเจอคนกับปะไปต่อ
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
นี่จะใบไม้ ดูสิดูหรอมาจนสุดทางไม่มีอะไรเลยขึ้นได้ไหมสูงกว่าหลอกคุณ
Those, what did you call them? Takis? Those are going...
ไม่น่าไปได้ช่างเด็กนี่คือที่แรกจะตายแล้วมือยังกำขวดเหล้าพูดจะรักนี่น่ามีไงนี่เนาะสไป เป็นซิมบาเนี่ยเลยอุ้ยยิงโดนตัวเองได้ยังไงเกมดี
That's that then. ที่ตัวนี้ไม่ว่ายน้ำทำไมกล้องมันมืดไปข้างหนึ่งวะ Stood a chance, did they?
แขนหักเป็นบักคือปัดข้างเป็นเคปนี่หว่าที่ผมที่ชัวเกแฮมจะเท่ไป จะเท่ไปไหนจริงครับไม่เท่เกินนะเท่เกินแบบตัวละครแบบในตัววานิลาปกติไม่ใช่ DLC ผมชอบคอนเซปต์แกที่แบบทำความดีนะอยู่ภายใต้ศาสนาหรือนามพระเจ้าแต่ว่าใช้ปืนเหมือนกันมันให้ฟิลแบบหนังไอ้บาทดวงที่มันเป็นฝาแฝด2 คนแล้วก็ไปจัดการพวกมาเฟีย
There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
อีกหน่อยแล้วนี่ทำไมคุณมันเคยมาอุ้ยเด็ดฟ้าไม่รู้โดนแล้วเป็นไงมีรีวิปปอนไม่มีทุกเครื่องไม่ได้วัวจอขนาดนี้เลยนะอ๋อผู้หญิงงานหรือเปล่าของแม่งบักติดมือซ้ายไม่หยุดเลยนี่ดูวนเลย
Whoa! Here we go!
เออ
There they are!
ยิงอะใครวะเป็นไหมกินเหล้าอยู่ เบิร์ดกันบัช
There can't really be a
อันนี้
place
เนี่ย
give
เนาะ
away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
มีหมดทุกตัว
Like the shadow of a ghost.
สวยจัง หยิบอยู่ได้ มีพวกเรามาแจมด้วย โรงงาน
Those, what did you call them? Walkie-talkies? Those are going to be loads better than drums and
ไม่
smoke
ติด
signs.
ทุกอย่าง เดินมาใกล้กันขนาดนี้เอง
If See that tower? Back when folks used them to talk to each other on the air. Not like with signal drums. They could actually talk. Amazing.
เจอนี่เนี่ยไปไม่ได้เก็บ
way I heard it, salt upon wounds. Whoa! Here we go! Never stood a chance, did they?
ซันเซนติเนล ตัวมันเป็นยังไงอุ้ยมาไปแล้ว
Still looking. I've got nothing.
ไปไม่ได้
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
ทำอะไรกันโอ้โหมาเป็นนี่กันมันอยู่ตรงไหนวันนี้ไงตอนนั้นเห็นก็ไม่หยิบ
Like the shadow of a ghost.
แร่ธาตุด้วยโอ้คีบมีมาม่าเลยครับ
I
เดี๋ยวของเบาๆแล้วยังไม่พออะไรวะเกมแคสเฉยตัวนี้คือ
What can I tell you? Well then, let's get to trading. What can I tell you? Well then, let's get to trading.
นี่ทิ้งได้
I'm glad to see you're still with us. I'm glad to see you're still with us. As much as I wish people wouldn't have us. I'm glad to see you're still with us.
มันไม่มีเงินเลยนะเนี่ยมันแบบ ผมใส่ชื่อแท็บเลยแท็บชื่อนะครับเห็นไหม
That back when medicine smells funny. Guess it works though.
โอเคครับตรวจสอบการซ่อมมิติที่เก็บมาอยู่ในสถานะพังไม่มีตัวเลือกให้ซ่อมเลยน่าจะซ่อมแล้วไม่ใช่เขียนที่นี่หรือเปล่า
Like the shadow of... Ghost.
แล้ว มีพวกเลเซอร์ฟอนเลนล็อกเคสเข้าไปเมื่อกี้ลืมติดบอก เมื่อกี้ผมเตะมันแน่
Way I heard it. Assault upon
มันดียังไงวะ
wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan, and many their corpses on the cliffs.
อ๋อนี่ที่มันยิงแล้วมันปีนศัตรูได้หรือเปล่าลองเลยไหมจริงด้วย
What can I tell you? Let me tell you a story. When I was a boy, a man came through the valley with one of the caravans. Tall man, big mustache, carried a guitar. I asked what he did for his living, and the interpreter told me he was a singer. What is that? I asked. The man explained that he went from place to place and sang for people, who gave him food and shelter and care in return. I couldn't believe that there was a place in this world where a man could do that. I promised myself then that one day I'd explore that world myself. I haven't told him yet. Never had the growins. You'd do that? Sure. Sounds smart to me. He might not get so mad at you. Mostly it's the mountain bighorners. Whole herd of them up on the cliffs there. Usually they're not too aggressive, but lately, whew. My guess is one of the calves got lost somewhere along the way. Bighorners are communal. One missing calf, and the whole herd gets ornery. If that calf doesn't turn up soon, they might very well come down into the valley and attack the camp. Yeah? Hey, thanks. Most of the hunters don't listen when I tell them the problem. Just one thing. Try not to kill any bighorners if you can, yeah? You'll drive the herd off and we'll have to range farther on our hunts.
มันจะยิงไปหลายตัวนะ
You might try luring the baby out with some banana yucca. These bighorners go crazy for the stuff. That's great. I'll help any way I can. What can I tell you?
ดูไม่ได้
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you? Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more White Leg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for White Legs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear. I appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whitelegs. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for staying out of sight. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound. And hopefully you can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble.
และนี่คือพีวอลไมนิ่งระเบิดถ้ำได้แล้ว
Well, here we part ways. I'm needed back at the Dead Horses camp. Maybe I'll see you there sometime. Sorry. Joshua was pretty clear. Get you to Daniel, then come on home. You can take it up with him if you'd like. I will. Good gunning, Akis.
โอ้แล้วมันโยนของคืนให้ผม
I'm glad to see you're still with us. Grand Staircase is farther east. Deep.
รู้อยู่แล้ว
If you could part with it, healing powder would be welcome. We have enough stim packs for now, but we can't rely on them. Brock and Xander plants can be found throughout the valley. And you might even find some on Whitelegs you come across. Ah, that's great news. We can use anything you can offer. That's very generous of you. 5 doses will help a great deal.
ขโมยมาล้วน มันเป็นบัญชีตรงนี้talk to one about with what paper
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this
อ๋อ
pleasing to you?
เพื่อให้เรามาเจอไอ้นี่ก็เลยไม่มาครับ
Certainly. We should make haste then.
วิ่งเข้าคลิกดูไฟเอ็ดแอร์พอร์ตลึกปืนใส่สเตลเลยดีกว่า
Katubiu.
ตูวี
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
เจแต่งตัวเป็นผู้เป็นคนขึ้นเห็นเรื่อง
If
นี้มัน
something
ก็
of
ตลก
mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
ผมว่าเดี๋ยวผม
Pass like moonlight
ขอ
on
พักก่อนแล้วกันนะ โอเคครับ โชคดีครับทุกคนไปละ